Dora must be hiding for a bit. Each night, another possibility. Oskion Katoski.
'Tis done.
It is done.
A moment, Goddess. With your Olympus-dwelling relatives assisting you, I've half a mind to ask you to let them know I'm on your side, except not all of them love me.
What? But you're the great tactician, Odysseus. Even the gods were impressed with your machinations in your glory days.
Lady Athena and others favored me, it's true, but your Uncle Poseidon, well, I got on his bad side, I believe. Maybe he's let it go after all this time, but that's a risk I'm not prepared to take. So keep quiet about me, would you?
I hear you. Mustn't forget my altar back there. Ashes of the past. How about the pick? Once more. Death to Kronos. My blades shine like the moon. Count right now. Of the dead. I can use this. now send to you the nectar of the gods, that it may warm your passage across the sky.
Little star, you offer this to me. The connection that we share as Silver Sisters is already more than I can ask. Now be that as it may, I have something for you.
You honor me, sister.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
We have heard nothing from fleet-footed Hermes since he told us of our enemy's advance. Thus we strike, yet hold to faith that some night hence he shall return to us with news about what else the Titan Kronos has in store. Your choice? Phase shift. Thus we are bound.
That gloom, a shadow spiller. The dock with you. See that, Helma?
So you're a witch or something, I'm to understand. Then what do you need me for? They have that fancy magic of yours ain't all it's cracked up to be. My work, witchy, is reliable.
Though time cannot be stopped, neither can she. Such deep, impenetrable gloom surrounds the underworld, princess, that not even her infernal eye can easily discern what horrors lie therein.
If I can't see into the shadows, I'll cut through. Return to Shadow now. Not good enough.
hey, Mal. I was just floating. Floating around, I guess. And existing. Just kind of existing a lot lately. You?
Failing, making progress, I don't know. Speaking of, shouldn't you be practicing your haunting, Dora?
Oh, yeah, no, I thought maybe I'd take a break from that. Why do now what you could do later, right?
For the sense of accomplishment?
There you are.
Trade you. As for my arcana.
A blade. You trying to get me in trouble with the headmistress or something? Why don't you take your bottle before I smash it and get your scrawny ass out of here?
I wasn't trying to get you in trouble, Nem. I was just... You know what? Forget it.
Another failed attempt. About ready to give in? You don't have the fire. This isn't personal enough for you.
Isn't personal? You don't see my mother around either, do you, Nem? Nor my father, nor my brother. Kronos took them all.
I lost more than my mother, too. And I knew mine. What's yours to you? All you ever did was fall out of her womb.
Silence. Death to Kronos. Odysseus on leave. May my intent be true. Katoski Onoski.
What else?
So mote it be.
Well, I do have a bit of a taste for this stuff, I suppose. I once traveled much more often to places where 'tis easier to procure. Perhaps you sensed in me some wistfulness about that.
I've learned from you, Headmistress. So, this is just a small token of my gratitude.
Much is expected of you. The pressure that you feel, you never speak of it, and yet full well I know it's there. Your constant companion.
I can hardly distinguish between pressure and faith anymore. My entire life has led to this, and all of you are counting on me. Are you truly so certain in my inevitable success, Headmistress?
Pressure and faith are intertwined, 'tis true. Ever in conflict. Should the pressure utterly prevail, out comes despair. Only then do we truly falter.
You didn't answer my question. The combined might of the gods was not enough to stop Kronos before. And you know the fates are unpredictable. My success is not a certainty.
My faith is not in outcomes, 'tis in you. And I've enough of it to last. Should you find yours lacking, I shall always...
Thank you for believing in me.
No need.
What say the Arcana? My collection grows. All right.
Always she returns as dusk gives way to night. What ails you, young?
Oh, Commander. I was just thinking about all the reagents I still need. Some grow in different regions or require different tools. It's a lot to keep in mind.
But you don't gotta keep it all in mind. That purple pack, you carry all your stuff in somehow? Don't you got all your notes in there too? So if you don't remember where to nab something, check there. In fact, why don't you do it now?
I do have notes on everything in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Death to Kronos, Commander.
Knock him dead, kiddo.
I'll get through all that gloom somehow. Here we go. I'll get you, Kronos.
When Artemis first told me your tale, I figured it was just one of her pranks. Taking on the Titan yourself, come on. But it did sound like something a vengeful child of Hades.
The light of the sun.
Not even those with the power to enter the crossroads at will can entirely anticipate which of its 3 hidden paths shall be their exit.
I'd not expected this one. Good find. Vengeance. For my father. Never get enough of those. Those shadows. I'm certain he's all right, my lord. This is Hermes we're talking about. It's not like anyone could catch him, even if he were in peril. Silver. There they are. You wretches are in for it now. Beat me to it. Couldn't do it. Lost too much blood.
Fancy running into you again.
May moonlight guide you.
You too. Has my little brother lived up to his shining reputation so far? At least he did his part. As soon as I told him about you, sure enough, he was plenty eager to let all Olympus know.
Apollo was very kind, though easy for me to say. I'm not his twin. What'd you tell him anyway?
Only the truth. That I ran into the reclusive Witch of the Crossroads while scouting out our foe, and that she introduced me to a secret Titan killer she's been training up.
You just didn't tell him how long ago that was. So now they really think this long-lost relative of theirs is going to find Kronos and slay him?
Oh, they think you don't stand a chance. But they don't have a lot of options, so they'll support you anyway. Especially since you're family and all. And you know I will. The choice is yours. Very well.
Farewell.
Silken finery, so soft, divine. I spin my threads and catch whatever comes my way. Pleasant. Some new cocoons there. Oh no, you're hurt, my friend. And with such a long journey still ahead. Though don't you fret. My silk will make you feel as good as new. It matches your eye.
So many of these. not happening.
Night protect you, my lord. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
I do not care to see the glimmer of the golden coins that Charon takes from you. It is far too much like the light of day, which likewise I can stand. Look forth. Dark side, you shall be feared.
Compose yourself. You've suffered injuries, Melenoi. You know that I can cure them for you, and you know that I shall not. Not here. It brings me no pleasure.
My injuries are teachings, Headmistress. I could have been more careful getting here. Now I face the consequence.
Correct. Stand tall and fight me then. You... The all-consuming flame! Well done. Night Bloom. Beware.
Not now.
Let's see you evade this.
So much for silken armor.
Look now upon the moon. Now beware. Press the attack. Enough.
Hells yeah, got her.
You fought with diligence and with ferocity. But surely there is more for you to learn beyond this threshold.
I look forward to it, Headmistress. What about you? Can you not join me?
No, I dare not stray too far from our abode. Continue now your task. I shall await your safe return.
Thank you, Headmistress.
She trained relentlessly for this.
The pathway's down. Beginning descent. That singing.
The underworld plunges deeper than the deepest sea, yet there are such places where the edge of one and the other meet.
One dark abyss next to another. Lurkers. That was good. Farther than before. Serpents. Who's next? Damn it! Foes eliminated. Return to Shadow. So now... Oof. Back again.
Where'd you...
Dora, don't you pay any attention to what's been happening out there? The rise of the Titan of Time, the siege of Olympus?
Nope. Can't say any of that rings a bell. Olympus, that's where the family members you don't like live, right? And the Titan of Time, I get that he's bad, but he's never done anything to me personally, as far as I know, so...
This entire encampment exists to resist his efforts to overthrow the gods and rule the world?
Well then, maybe I should thank him, because I happen to like this encampment.
Oh, shush. So... another prophecy fulfilled. I have an idea. Headmistress is away. Don't have the bones.
Oh, for me. Can't find another way to test one of your poisons, I guess. You witches aren't as subtle as you think.
That's exactly what someone who is unknowingly poisoned by a witch might say, you know. What you said to me before, about my mother, that was very cruel.
Fair enough. Can't kill each other here, but we can use our words. If we were fighting for real, I wouldn't have held back either.
I figured not.
Let's see. The good witch there noted you were able to vanquish her in a full-on contest. Impressive stuff. You get much farther?
I did. Down to the chambers near the bottom of the sea. Strange music echoing all through the place.
Strange music, huh? Reminds me of when... oh, I'll spare the tales for another time. You've enough on your mind, I can tell.
Full bloom.
Ah, that's a nice touch.
Not even the wiles and stratagems of that resourceful sacker of cities, Odysseus, may be sufficient to overcome the Titan of Time.
They say never to underestimate that man.
Come on.
What is my path? The unseen. I can't quite grasp this one.
Hiya, how's it going?
The cards know.
Good.
Something new there. The beam. The bones.
And another thing, stand up straight. I understand that Great Selene graced you with one of them hexes that she's got. A powerful effect, but you must...
Commander, I thought most of your experience was in the martial ways. But you know the intricacies of magic as well.
Oh, yeah.
The moon is waxing.
Stream's going very well.
What secrets lie within? I'll make this count. Raining again. I draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
We need you where you are. Your battles through the underworld are consequential to the war that rages here. But leave the surface to the gods. Now. Total eclipse.
Together we shine.
Together we shine.
Woods take you. A gift. clear.
Bright Apollo gathered us and announced that his twin sister, whilst...
For my mother. Feeling fine. Silk cocoons. Blast!
I see something for you.
Return to Shadow now. Oh, I hate root stalkers.
Hey. Hey, the head witch isn't busting your chops too bad, is she? What, with you coming back here pretty often lately and all?
I know Headmistress can be very demanding. I'm sure she hopes I would have encountered more success by now, but she's been nothing but patient.
Really? Well, I hope that sticks.
This should be possible. Oskion Katoski.
'Tis done.
Nightshade. Inquiry for you, Odd. When was the last reported sighting of a root stalker out in the woods?
See, that's the sort of inquiry I'd expect from somebody who sighted a root stalker out in the woods very, very recently. So there's still something rotten in Erebus, then?
Unfortunately, yes. Hail, Shades. Moonlight guides you, Broker. Fair trade. Here are the bones.
You are required at your post, Nemesis. Or shall you take to openly defying me just as your sister does? I shudder to think what your mother would say of you two.
You have no right to invoke my mother. None of this would be happening had you fulfilled your role as handmaiden and warned her an attack was imminent.
Best watch your mouth or I shall seal it shut. You may continue dwelling on a past you were not witness to, or you may do what is expected of Nyx's daughters. Or whatever Eris is up to. Your choice.
I'm most grateful, Goddess, and expect to knock this back at the Taverna at the soonest opportunity.
No rush, just as long as you enjoy it when that opportunity presents itself. Just breathe. The fates.
I know the sound of that gate. Come here where these old eyes can see you. I understand you ventured to the bottom of the sea. I too have been there in those depths, young one. But once, a while back, and briefly, I might add.
Of course. You were a famous mariner in your mortal days. But then you finally met your end beneath the waters upon...
Nah, 'twas way more glorious than that.
I'll get through all that gloom somehow. Hence I go. Death to Kronos.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
I regret our meetings are in... Which suits you? Wolf Howl. My light is yours. You fought beautifully.
One moment.
We spoke with your grim father, Lys. He never was the most sociable sort. When we stopped hearing from him, we figured he was simply in one of his moods, not in the clutches of Kronos.
Carefully about.
In you go. Not finished. Oh, yes. No! Return to Shadow now. No.
Hey. Not gonna lie, Mel, sometimes I wish I had a big important task. And not that floating isn't one.
You know my stance on this, Dora. You need to get out of this tent. You're very talented. I've never...
Ooh, I can talk. Makes me so special. I'm sure any lowly shade could do it after being stuck here listening to you people long enough. I was fed up with just warbling.
I'm glad you did.
Our wards are holding fast.
What do I need? I've need of that. I'm short on bones. Headmistress, if I may, what is it that you and Master Odysseus are planning? He's always with his charts and diagrams.
Odysseus considers our plan of attack, yours more specifically. He plots a course from the nearest underworld entrance to Olympus.
The surface? I'm to attack Olympus? When? How?
Attack, defend, 'tis all the same. Patience, Elinue. As you observed, we are still working.
But... Art must be needed elsewhere.
The darkly splendorous Melinoi attends a certain thicket of the crossroads whenever she requires time to think and plan.
Time is against us. The ashes remember. I'll keep this in mind. Which to start with?
Everybody at attention. To have felt the deadly sting of the sister blades. Mayhaps these are the sharpest blades with which I've ever been sliced.
I'm honored to bear them.
A light of moon in darkest Erebus.
Oh no, not this again. Look, I forgave you for last time. Didn't mean it as an invitation to get me more of this stuff. Don't like owing anybody any favors.
Take it and enjoy it, Nem. Besides, I heard you were looking for some more of our witch's poison. Nobody seems to appreciate it quite like you.
The unhappy goddess of comeuppance casts her judging gaze on all within the crossroads, which she safeguards out of duty and of spite.
Don't want to get on Nem's bad side.
What? Don't worry, you didn't miss much while you were out. A lot of standing around, chanting prayers for your victory and protection. How'd those work out for you, by the way?
Fine, thanks. And your own lack of support is a more significant motivator than you realize.
You know all about lack of support.
My path is set. I'll get you, Kronos.
You must live somewhere around those parts, don't you, dearie? Well, since...
All quiet. Ashes. Lost souls, I'll lead you to your graves.
Sit and rest your...
You've been so busy, Arachne. Not just all these dresses, but all Erebus is teeming with silken cocoons. You're so...
Of course, you big silly. What, do you suppose they're teeming with my countless brood? By the time you see a cocoon, anything in there is either for you or was out to get you. Now here. Here, all right?
Something there. It must be so frustrating, Lord Charon, watching the dead of Erebus swallow here with no place to go. Until then. Moonlight guide you, my lord. What's she doing here?
One word of this to Hecate, and you're meat. Got it? Now go on while I take care of things.
This is my task, not yours. And I'm disappointed with your dereliction of duty. Are you so desperate to prove you're superior to me?
You know, maybe I am. So how about this? Got some gold on you, right? Those wretches ought to swarm in any moment. Whoever takes more of them gets the other's coin.
Must it always be a wager with you?
Fair odds of winning if you shut up and fight. You had it coming. Bad idea.
Caught.
What else?
I concede.
You lost. Pay up.
Death to Kronos?
Ugh. Surprised you didn't bail out with that return trick of yours.
You don't know anything about me. What are you thinking being this far from your post? In violation of Headmistress
I'm thinking you don't have what it takes to take the Titan down. I do. Now get out of here. Bye.
Did she just... She locked me out. My incantation must have led me to this place.
Deep in the endless woods of Erebus lie secret clearings, undiscoverable, but through supernatural means.
I knew we'd find this place. Into the purse. Huh? Are you lost, little one? Ran off. All laid to rest. Yes. Return to dust. For me. Perseverance is what got us to this point, my lord. May your resolve never waver. Whenever mine does, I take comfort knowing I have...
Malinoe. Blood and darkness. I can sense you have those accursed knuckle bones on you. I shall have to thank Odysseus for providing such a gift.
My keepsake? I'm surprised these have any effect on you, Headmistress. I thought for...
Odysseus has known his share of witches besides us. Well, I'm braced for impact. The knuckle bones strike first, and then we fight.
Now the crossed blade!
A hex upon you. Total eclipse. Consider the mistakes you made, Malinui.
Oh, she's strong. One of these nights you ought to ask Headmistress how she got this from the house.
It was quite a fight. Vengeance for your family awaits you far below. I'm certain they would be proud of what you have become. Bear them.
Headmistress, I'll bear them in my heart, but I have no memory of them. How could I?
Oh, don't say such things. I am not your mother, Malinui. So much she could have taught you. I cannot.
Okay. Broker? I need more than I have. Here you are. Take care then. You're ready. How did you manage it, Odysseus? Back when you had the outcome of a full-scale war riding on you, then a treacherous sea journey, all with only one life to live. Or so then you thought.
For certain, the one life to live bit instilled in me the will to survive. Most mortals cling to life, but I was better than most at rejecting my doubts. And when my plans all fell apart, I improvised.
Your plans fell apart. How did you avoid becoming distraught? Keep all your doubts at bay in the face of failure?
It's that I always relished finding a way out, no matter what I'd gotten myself into. Treating my predicaments as mazes to be navigated, puzzles to be solved.
But at times there are impasses, outcomes that simply cannot be achieved.
Nay, Goddess. Not if you ask me.
Why do you keep doing this? You won, okay? You beat me. Before you even started. Last thing I need now is your sympathy.
Nemesis, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We're surrounded by enemies out there. Do we really need more?
You're not my enemy, Malinui. Just go.
Bye, Nem.
Back on your feet again there, Princess? All's well in the crossroads. Nothing to report.
It's fortunate we have you vigilantly keeping watch here, Nemesis. Oh, come on, drop the act. What happened? When did you return?
Don't know what you're talking about. And it's not your business anyway. Fates help you on your task.
Not quite as easy as you imagined, is it? To think that the embodiment of retribution could be so...
Shut up.
I have this. All right. Zorafet, the Moonstone Axe. You can split anything apart.
What news? The time has come for some slicing, huh? Cut straight to the bone. immobilized. I must go. But can you vanquish me again? Again. Shall return. My vigil thus resumes.
This is my path. Death to Kronos.
Nothing like a code on each fire to settle a family dispute, eh? Especially productive, seeing as we can't even kill each other, as old Kronos himself can attest. Oh well, plenty of work for me.
Such strength. Shouldn't have crossed me. A gift. My silver shines. Breathe, Mel. I grow strong. That's good.
Most of the ancient edifices that once housed the dead awaiting judgment within Erebus have since been taken by the woods or by decay.
It must have been magnificent. Oh? Don't be afraid. Again? Good evening, boatman. Yes, Lord Charon. You'll have what gold I may find, as I require what supplies you may spare.
You've grown so
Another
tired.
movie.
My finest custom. Saw you get into a scuffle with the great big witch. Why are you fighting? I thought you were all...
Headmistress and I aren't really fighting. Well, no, I suppose we are, except it isn't born of anger or misunderstanding. It's just her way of making certain I'm prepared.
Huh. Well, look, you show her for me the next chance you get, won't you, my friend? And no pressure, but I might be watching just in case. How does that feel?
I'm comfortable in this. Each time I pass through Erebus, it's comforting to know I may run into you along the way. Here's something.
Oh, why this is very sweet. It should attract a host of flies, I think. So thank you very, very much. Now won't you please take this? It's only fair.
Arachne, this is beautiful. Be well, all right?
Hold on, sister. Got something for you.
Damn it. Marked one for me, did you? Nice shot at that.
That's all of them. I can often depend on Sister Selene's light to guide me on my hunts. But where you're going, she can't follow, can she? Nor can I.
And Headmistress Hecate is needed at the crossroads. I alone have the authority to enter the House of Hades, if I can make it there.
Hey, what do you mean, if? It's a matter of when, as far as I'm concerned. I'm thinking maybe very soon, in fact. There.
Let's do this again sometime. You again. Vanquished. Nemesis.
Well, well. Please. Missed all the fun. But at least you won't have to get your hands dirty this time.
Nemesis, what are you doing here? Who's standing?
They'll manage. I'm on break. Tell Hecate you saw me, you'll regret it. And you're welcome here and safe, seeing as I cleared the path for you.
I don't need your aid in this, other than the responsibilities you've...
Really? Look like you could use all the aid you can get. Here's something for your trouble.
Good.
Should go.
There's something.
Not even a scratch. Now that's a sight. You bearing down on me with that gigantic moonstone axe. I wasn't certain you'd prefer that one.
Zorafet is weightier than the other arms, but having an axe such as this in woods such as these has been convenient overall.
Well, much as I hate to inconvenience you, I must. Cross blades!
There goes Arachne's suit.
Do not overextend. Sisters, to me! Face all of me. Shadows take you. Unpleasant, isn't it? Selene smite you. You must be stronger than this, Millenway.
Ugh, Headmistress.
Hey.
Everything all right, Dora? Any new hauntings need evaluation or anything?
I'm fine. It's just... I think if...
Good.
Some spirits of the dead forever wander aimlessly, whilst others, lacking even so much will, merely linger in a single place.
Dora does need to get out more often.
Not happening.
You were close.
I'll take it. One, please.
So how has Nemesis been faring out there? Taking matters into her very capable hands? Probably.
So you know already. And Headmistress must too. Nemesis is being Nemesis. Discovering firsthand.
Say no more then. Though if she becomes too intent on impeding your results over achieving her own, we'll step in.
It won't come to that. Headmistress, I found Artemis out there. I'd not expected her so soon, but then, she's quick. Speaking of which, what of Hermes? Any word?
Alas, not yet. However, those two are resourceful and discreet. And Olympus remains none the wiser to our long-standing connection with them, if that is your concern.
My concern is their safety. May Hermes soon discover what exactly Kronos is scheming and return, though I know we can ill afford to wait.
No, we cannot. Hermes convinced me of that.
Oh, Mother.
Does Headmistress know yet of your little excursions? Not much escapes her notice last I checked.
Strongly advise you mind your own responsibilities. Hecate doesn't control me, and you should show a little gratitude.
For what? Endangering us all? I didn't ask for your assistance, Nemesis.
Because you're weak.
Well, would you look at that? How could I possibly say no? It seems you found my weakness here, Goddess.
The great tactician has no weaknesses, I'm sure. Though he does now have an extra bottle of nectar. Which cards reflect my path? Death.
Keep practicing, as though you still had lives that depended on. The monstrous power of the Moonstone Axe is yours. There isn't much out there it couldn't chop clean through, including me.
It's got some heft. I was born for this. I'll get you, Kronos.
You could have informed us. Informed me, whilst you grew supple and strong in the witch's care. Yet knowing Hecate, she must have deemed the risk too great. I understand. I'll try.
I see. Sister Selene.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
The Titan Kronos. He is time itself. Thus, by his nature, we can never be entirely prepared for him. He seeks the downfall of Olympus. But how exactly, we still do not know. Behold.
Dye the silk and load it. Hello again. Now you don't truly think I weave all those cocoons you see out there myself, do you? I weave faster than anyone, though even I'm not that quick.
That does make sense. So instead you command a massive hidden army of spiderlings, standing at the ready to do your bidding.
Oh no, most of them hang upside down rather than stand. Oh, come now, I'm not the only spider in the woods. The others keep to themselves. But they do listen sometimes, I suppose. Like a warm embrace. Farewell, my friend.
The shadow split us back.
Sniffed you out, was it? Seems like an awful big coincidence. But then we're gods. These things, they happen all the time. I'll say I'm glad she found you.
That's hot.
A moment of reprieve.
Always use more. Huh. Must want something to eat. That you, Arachne?
I found something.
some silver. Rest now, all of you.
Can't you see my brother and I are in the middle of something?
I did encounter her, my lord, and I think the fate Seleni's light is visible in Erebus, for I know she cannot shine much farther past the edge of this realm. And you as well.
Get lost.
Old underworld bookman yet eludes the grasp of Kronos, does he? Turn to a life of the piratical smuggler in these...
Guide us.
Hold. A chill swept through the air as you approach. Unseasonably cold. Or perhaps it is as Demeter desires. She aids you, does she not?
She does. She knew me for her granddaughter at once. Have you had opportunity to speak with her about me and all that's transpired?
No. I've been a bit preoccupied. At least here, Demeter shall be able to cool her wrath against me for keeping you a secret for so long. Crossed flames awaken! Let us proceed.
No!
The moon was witness to our clash this night.
strong. You don't remember them, besides this painting and your dreams. But still you fight for them.
The tactician brings ill tidings with an optimistic bent. Fine. And what news from the men of the Isles, if any yet survive?
According to my confidants, they've all sworn in with Kronos, I'm afraid. Mortals, they often want whatever they don't have. Another golden age in this case. The promise of one.
'Tis a lie that spares their betrayal rather than a promise. They shall perish.
And then their wretched souls shall hound us with renewed vengefulness. I've witnessed endless wars before, madam. So have you gods.
We cannot. Melinoi, however. Certainly you can.
I can and shall.
What? Let me guess. The Fates have nothing but a bunch of busy work laid out for you. No grand revelations, just odd jobs.
I know better than to question their designs. A minor prophecy fulfilled may result in a greater one coming to pass.
Just keep telling yourself that.
Here are the bones. Farewell. The Fates would have me do their bidding. What say the ashes? New keepsake there. The sash.
Hold everybody. Silver Sister on deck.
Lim and Oros. Once more then. Death to cry. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Our charge as behold my light. Night bloom.
Together we shine.
So mote it be. That was spectacular.
Gone. Excuse me. Lord Uncle.
Themselves knew Kronos could be overthrown by his own kin. We've done it before, and we're going to do it again.
Electric.
Oh, the mighty ruler of a...
They'll burn. A special offer of... Why, thank you. No gold, no sale.
Dye the silk and load it. Spinning to my eyes. Why, that's the sash I gave to you. Isn't it so? Well, what do you think? Enjoy it. Wait, is this what I think it is? Oh, no, I shouldn't. Not again. Weaving silken fineries for somebody such as you truly is an...
The gods may often be...
You missed.
Beware the evil eye. Could use more coin. How about I take your... Let's get started.
Then let's go.
Watch it. We tied, so keep your coin. Thought for sure when first you saw me out here, you'd go telling Hecate soon as you could. But you didn't.
It's fortunate for you, Headmistress doesn't ask me to make reports. You're probably drawing some of our enemy's attention off of me, at least.
Very least I could do. Wasn't going to back down no matter what you did, but this way...
Gone. never learn. Let that be a lesson. Now or never. Headmistress awaits.
That was quick. Olympus has emboldened you and made you strong. Yet...
I'll take a fleeting strength over no...
Just so. Then come. Cross blades. We are three. Total eclipse. Night bloom.
How about this?
Lesson learned. Return and rest. And try again, Malinois.
Ugh, Headmistress.
Hey. Hey, if I were you, well, come to think of it, I'd do a lot of things. Go for a jog. That seems nice. Having legs. Getting the heart rate going. A heart seems nice.
Stop it, Dora. I don't like it when you get like this.
Make something with my hands? I don't know, a cup, a bowl. I'd eat. Eating seems nice. Or even just...
Take care, Dora. Will this truly come to pass? There's something by the broker. Special order privileges from Lord Charon himself. Order approved. It'll be worth the wait. Nemesis must have a head start. You've known Headmistress quite a while, haven't you? Where did you meet? I always wanted to ask.
Well, all I can say is that I was alone. At the end of one life, and
That all sounds very
I was. She told me she could grant me a new life.
a good while, I'm sure. What if I try this? This should help. O essences of chaos, heed my voice. In your potential, I have made my choice.
There.
The fates expected this.
These shipments shall be very valuable to us. We remain, as ever, in your debt, Charon. May swift Hermes hasten your voyages across the realms, wherever he may be. And until we meet again, shadows conceal you.
Thank you for the supplies, my lord. The centaur. No use. I can't.
Attention! Got a Silver Sister on deck.
Zorafat. Have you seen, Commander? Lord Charon's come to visit us. At last our supply lines are secure.
Yeah. It's been quite some time since good Lord Charon visited us last. We'd better all be on our best behavior around him. But, where'd you get all that?
Why, he told me himself, sir. In his way. Farewell, Commander. I'll get you, Kronos.
We've been locked in
Greater might. Splinter and fall. The underworld's power. Bones for the broker. You're not particular. I know, it's just... acceptable. can't right now.
Spinning, spinning,
Cut
the thread. Got some cocoons for you. Don't, my friend. Just... You don't need to look at me like that. You don't need to look at me at all. Look at the fineries I've made. Silk in every shape and color, see? It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is, Arachne. But to think I could have wronged you with an inadvertent glance just now.
Oh, there's no need for that. You see, my form included certain benefits. I get to live a long, long time to enjoy it. Besides, just because you found me here doesn't mean... There. Oh, you're much too kind to me. I'm only doing what anybody would be doing in my place. But you're treating me like royalty. This nectar,
Too good for flies, perhaps. But it's especially for you. A gift of friendship, whose savor only grows the deeper the friendship is. May it warm you on a cold night such as...
Away she goes.
Enchanted for the night.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Long have I been the Eye of Night, watching you grow and train in secrecy, knowing that upon some evening such as this, we Silver Sisters would make our stand. Shall we go? Please make your choice.
Zorofet. I sense that Demeter is with you once again. I suspected she would either be among the first to let...
Could you not have told her about me, Headmistress? To have lost her
It was a painful choice to leave her in the dark. She would have come to war. Crossed flames awaken. But I cannot return to Shadow now.
I passed the test. Got it. Is that?
A word, if you please. Pray, who might you be, my girl? And what compelled you to wander in and out of Erebus?
I'm not your girl, old man. My name and business are not your concern.
So it seems. You appear to be quite pressed for time. Forgive...
Couldn't have been. There. That song again. No. Some of these golden coins. Shellbacks. Return to Shadow now. Oh.
How's it going? Hey, you're up. You were out a while. See?
I fought past Erebus, down into Oceanus. It was so strange being underneath the sea.
The sea. That's the thing with all the water in it, right? I heard it's nice sometimes. Also kills a bunch of people, death by drowning, so... Huh, I've been getting mixed messages, I guess.
It's a big place. No sign of Headmistress.
You passed her little test that time. Must have felt so good beating her ass to the ground. Don't get to spar with her, so I can only imagine.
We're not just sparring. You don't know our craft.
I know I could take her.
A moment, Goddess. I ought to be the one honoring you, Goddess. My inclination is to save this for the moment of our victory, but it's good to have in reserve in case of some emergency, you understand.
I understand indeed. And you already honor me with your friendship, Odysseus, as well as with your knowledge about how to deal swift death.
You asked before about how I managed it. The pressure to always prevail through what, in retrospect, were many terribly exciting scenarios, all whilst bearing the burden of so many others' expectations and my own.
You said you always believed there was a solution, a positive outcome that could be discovered and achieved. I've been thinking about that.
Good. But it occurred to me there's something else. It was love that drove me on. The Great War that earned me my place in Elysium. I wanted desperately not to go. To stay with my wife and then newborn son.
You were left with no choice but to fight. So you held to hope that someday you'd see your family again.
Sound familiar, does it?
One, please. This'll take a little while. Stay strong, my friends. May you have pleasant dreams for as long as you slumber. Wait, welcome to the what?
Grow stronger and complete your task. Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
And that concludes Observe How
Heading out.
Whew. Hey, Em, I'm back.
You are.
How's things? You good? I'm good, mostly. And good to see your task is underway, but change your plan, though it's a lot to ask. Up for a visit to Olympus sometime soon?
Lord Hermes, just a moment. What do you mean, Olympus? My task is to stop Kronos in the underworld. I can hardly breathe the surface air, much less get to a mountaintop.
Come on, Em. You have your ways. Gramps is up to something bad, more than his usual attacks, so just give it some thought. Wouldn't ask if it was nothing, right? Okay, gotta run, and so do you. I'll be in touch by Boone. So long for now.
Goodbye. Olympus, I accept this message. Olympus needs me. On the surface. Now we make haste. Face me. Weak. You dare. Feels even sturdier. That night.
You've got a real spring in your step, if I'm not mistaken, dear.
Whew, that's hot. Shadow Spiller. Not yet. Hear me, on my authority.
Again. Sometimes I get a little...
Direct your
want a little taste of all that power.
I'll take it.
It's a deal. Night.
I heard from Hermes. I understand. It's not my wish to pry. Silver.
Silken finery, so soft, divine. Good evening. My silk is...
It's lovely, Arachne. Look.
But you can't. I understand, I truly do. Though it would mean a lot to me if you would take some of my silk with... Absolutely stunning.
In we go.
Do come again, won't you?
One of Lord Charon's wells. My outfit.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
If the might of Olympus were sufficient, the gods would have already put an end to their predicament. Time itself is against us, yet this is precisely the time for which we Silver Sisters have prepared. The choice is yours. Dark side.
Together we shine.
Come forward.
I heard from Hermes, Headmistress. He gave me the impression that Olympus needs my aid. What of my task?
Your task remains, as does the adversary whom you face. We shall discuss the matter with Hermes elsewhere. We have other matters first. Cross flames burn! Take no joy in this, I hope you know.
Oh, she's strong.
So what's up? You know, Mel, you can be a bit uptight sometimes. Where'd you even get that from? Even that witch is more relaxed than you.
Look, I'm under a lot of pressure right now, all right? Everybody's counting on me to literally kill time. So I would like this tent to be an orderly place, seeing as I'm having to return so often.
So what? Killing time's my specialty. Don't see me again, I'll work.
Ugh. Interesting. looks like I did it. You're here, Lord Charon. Do you think Arachne's going to be all right in all of this, my lord? The surface was no longer welcoming or safe for her. And now, I fear that Erebus is not much better off. You're right. She's twice as resourceful as just about anybody. 4 times. Just look out for her, would you? New shipment there. Perfect condition. Trade you. Be well. Nem's still out there, I guess.
Something to report?
Return to us.
What now? Headmistress, if I may. Hear me, O Doom. Hear my voice from afar. I need beseech you wherever you are.
I thwarted you again out there. 'Tis unfair, I know. I arrive fresh as rain in anticipation of our clash, whilst you may already be battle-worn.
Fairness is a luxury, Headmistress. Though I do sometimes envy your ability to travel such long distances in an instant.
Do not be quick to envy what you do not understand. Along your path are to be found resources and reagents we require. And if you cannot get past me, then you are Whilst I appreciate the gesture and the drink, it is entirely unneeded on your part. Have I not conditioned you to resist the temptations of unspoken contracts such as this?
I know not to expect anything in return, Headmistress. The act of giving needs to be sufficiently rewarding in itself. And please believe me that it is with you.
See Charon's latest haul, Goddess? Shipment by the riverside. All yours. And we're watching the rivers, making certain this won't be the last.
Lord Charon risks aiding my efforts in such a direct way. Are we able to
Aye, with what gold we've gathered recently. He really means to melt down every last one of those Kronos coins we can get our hands on.
Oh, yes.
Night. Better prepared. Which to use first?
Goddess.
I'll get through all that gloom somehow. How about... once more, then. The rains return.
You can slip right out of there this late without much...
Flame of the hearth. Pathetic. The woods answer my call. Some sort of gateway on the ground. Apollo.
Do bide your time, Sunshine. The Titan thinks he has us pinned, but we have the situation here under control. Just locked in a bit of a step.
Want some of my life essence before letting me in. Ugh, fine, it's only blood. Where in the... Who in the... What sort of boon is this in such a place? Well, in the name...
Olympus cannot hear you, Spawn of Hades, but I can. And I have for you a proposition. Assist with a quandary of mine and benefit your response.
Almighty Chaos. I'm honored to make your acquaintance. What sort of quandary would concern...
Time shall tell. But at present I have inferred that your response is...
To live with the side effect for now.
your call once more. Again, our journeys intertwine. Why did you call upon me, Princess? Did you not receive the artifact I brought you from the Fates?
Lord Moros, I did receive the fated list, and summoned you once more as it ordained. All children of Nyx are welcome where I reside. Might we speak further there? I have many questions.
I don't know whether I can answer them, as my own search for truth has not been going well of late. But I'll not decline your call.
Then follow me.
I shall.
Oh, where did he go?
A brief word? Princess, we've not met formally. I'm the official bearer of bad news. The Witch of the Crossroads apprised me of the situation here, and was gracious to invite me to stay.
You're welcome here and safe, Lord Moros.
To vanquish the usurper of the House of Hades seems more than a task. I regret this burden is yours to bear.
It's all right. I was born for this. Lord Moros has arrived. Now what? Lord Moros, as our honored guest, we wanted you to have this.
The nectar of the gods. Thank you, Princess. I've not received an offering before, though I do like to come prepared. So here, from me to you.
How thoughtful. I accept. Salutations.
What news? One more of Nyx's kin is here for us to mind. Your incantation tracked him after all. Doom typically arrives uninvited, of course.
Lord Moros is to be our guest. I know his presence must seem an ill portent, but if the Fates wanted him here, who are we to fight it?
Who indeed?
All clear. Never thought I'd see Moros here of all places. But then again, it only makes sense Doom would come to the Crossroads sooner or later.
You make it sound like it's a bad thing. All Nyx's kin are welcome here. Headmistress gave her word.
Whatever. Guess I better go say hello.
Greetings. So Doom has come to stay with us a bit. My last and only other brush with him did not resolve particularly well, so I'll just keep my distance if that's quite all right.
All children of Nyx are welcome in these crossroads. Though I think Lord Moros wishes to keep his distance too.
No objections here.
My altar. To the House of Hades. accept this gift. Come on. Done here. So, I'm ready.
When I created life, I had my doubts. Would it invite more problems than it solved? I would be curious to see. Thus my experiment continues to unfold. Its outcome, yet uncertain.
Almighty Chaos, with your experiment so vast in scope, what can one individual achieve? The quandary you mentioned when first we met. What would you have me do?
Spawn of Hades, I ought to clarify I do not care for idle talk. Ask me no questions. Respond only when prompted, or when necessary in the absolute. But above all, do as you will.
Arachne was here. A root stalker.
On your way. There must be something I can do about your pitiable state.
Wow.
Silk and load it. Is it truly you?
Look upon me. Be at peace.
Nicely done. I don't remember anymore what it was like, having two legs. Only the two. I'm hideous, I know, but I don't fall over myself like I once did. Second nature now, scurrying about.
don't speak that way. My task would go much faster if I had legs like yours.
Save your pity for another soul, my friend. Now then, I've... Oh, you look wonderful.
Keep on spinning. Better. Lord Charon, Moros returned. He's joined us at the crossroads. Now we've no fewer than 3 mighty sons of Nyx within our ranks. Granted, one's always fast asleep. Forgive me, I must not have understood. Hypnos is of greater use this way.
There you are.
She marked that one for me.
Nice shot.
Thank you.
Good evening. Hermes finally got a hold of you, did he? Sounds like things have really taken a turn on Olympus. Glad I'm not...
Artemis, how can you say that? It's your home. I'm going to see if I can head up there and lend a hand.
Is that even possible for you? Born of the underworld and all that? Then again, you're a witch. Must have a remedy for everything. My mark be with you. Moonlight guide you.
Fight on. There. Splinter apart. Lord Charon, I've returned. Moonlight guide us.
Welcome. Hermes urged me to address a certain matter with you here. However, my view is you are unprepared for the surface as of yet.
Meaning you won't lift the wards barring the path to the surface? What if I remove them myself?
Then you'll be more prepared than you are now. Till then... You have survived against me, and for that, you're owed a gift. May you learn well through it, Malinois.
The Book of Shadows.
The fire-stepping princess stands alone.
He's back.
Ah, there you are. You have returned. Or lost your way, perhaps, in those interminable passageways beyond.
I know where I'm going. Whom do I address? And what are you doing here yourself in such a place?
My name and business are not your concern. Is that not what you said? Ah, the impertinence of the youth of this age.
Wait. Join me.
Stubborn, aren't you? Let me show you the way. See you in the crossroads? the rim of Oceanus. Kronos so loves his gold. Down we go. Lord Hermes.
I know it's not an easy trip, or even possible for you right now heading all the way up here, but just imagine how hard it is for our family to swallow our pride and ask for aid. Things are that grim.
Here we go. Open up. Oh, great. Let's see what's here.
How about... All right. Go on.
We'll hew through anything. Be safe, Lord Charon. Pinheads. No! Return to Shadow now. Home.
Well, look at you. So, what's the deal with the horned guy anyway? Saw him and Nemesis chatting like they were an item or something. It was weird.
They're siblings, Dora. The Horned One is Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates, our distinguished guest and a valuable ally.
Yeah, looks like we really put him up in style.
Lord Moros is away. Let me see.
Prepared for more?
Should be of use.
What now?
How long has it been since you visited the surface?
Too long. Cooped up here now in case you hadn't noticed. But it's a lost cause anyway. Why do you ask?
Hermes requested that I pay a visit when I can. Wanted to know what to expect.
It's like I said. The dead are out and about up there thanks to our Titan friend. You'll feel righted.
Sounds great.
Goddess.
Last night, Headmistress, I traversed a gate that led me to the depths of chaos, where I met its host. I've heard so much from you of Nyx, yet somehow I never expected to meet her mother and father. Of all creation, not just her.
An audience with primordial chaos. I'd not entirely expected that. Although, given that Nyx herself has not been seen since Kronos took the House of Hades, I am unsurprised. There is no fury like that of a parent bereft.
I believe so.
Well, thank you, Nyx, for that. I've little taste for the traditions of the gods, you know. Lest you forget, I am a Titaness. Or in common with our enemy, I dare say, than with the likes of Zeus and his ilk.
No matter your heritage, Headmistress, you have been a sure and steady guardian of mine throughout my life. A bit of tradition helps express the gratitude I feel.
Tradition is all well and good, lest 'tis followed blindly. Senselessly, I should say, for the blind are often very much aware. But let me not belabor your kind gesture.
So, there's a bit of a new wrinkle in our plans. We've been able to verify some of the details that Master Hermes suggested to you about what's brewing on the surface.
Please tell me what you may, and if you think it wise for me to deviate from my objective to address whatever's going on up there.
The forces of Kronos gather to sail on Olympus through a channel cut across the land. You're poised to disrupt the enemy ranks from within. Aid Olympus, and your chances against Kronos may improve.
The warded pathway leading up should drop me right into the heart of our foe's forward garrison. It seems so reckless.
Call it a calculated risk.
The altar of ashes. No use.
To all of you just joining up, welcome. One must at times hold fast to one's emotions, and at others know to let them loose. And when you want to let them loose, or try out one of them nocturnal arms, know that I'm here.
This anger is for Kronos, sir. fading out. No pressure.
Our family scattered to the winds a bit, my niece. You've heard from those of us upon this mountaintop, but Zeus sent several of his children to take care of things down closer to the base. They're probably just fine.
They'll drown. Made it through.
I once created a similar arrangement with a different spawn of Hades. He was an interesting subject. The interval since last we met grows ever longer now. Do you know his status? Respond.
You mean my brother Zagreus? Kronos took him, along with my parents and their closest associates. They're in the lowest reaches of the underworld, where
I see. Time appears to be the source of many problems recently. As for your brother, I found him to be quite amusing. How interesting that offspring can be so dissimilar.
Ash of the dead. Be not afraid. There.
You again.
One of Lord Charon's wells. Won't work.
Got here well before you did. Cleaned up too. Makes you mad, I know. Don't hold back.
I don't want to fight you, Nemesis. I don't even want to speak with you right now.
Not asking you to fight me. Asking you to hit me. See if you can even make me budge. Let me have it. Try again when you're strong. See you soon.
What do we have in here? Shadow Spiller. Settled.
Even I'll admit the quake crack.
Fired up. Straightforward.
Silken finery, so soft, divine. I spin.
Let me show you the way.
Catch whatever comes my way. Pleasant memory that lingers on my mind.
Rest easy now.
One more time. Silken finery, so soft, divine. I spin my threads and catch whatever comes my way. Pleasant memory that lingers on my mind. From lonely dark of night until... Oh, it's been too long. The other night, I saw you having conversation with the old boatman who's been showing up more frequently of late. How's he doing anyway?
Lord Charon takes just about everything in stride. But until he's back to ferrying the dead to their final resting places, I don't think he'll be in...
I remember when I stowed away on his little boat. He somehow spotted me amongst his cargo. Oh, I thought I was a goner. But he just kept on. Even stopped for me in Erebus. What a sight you are. You truly do look great.
Split path. this message. Getting warmer. You can sense it, can't you, my lord? The mark of primordial chaos. It seems I have another patron from the ranks of the chthonic gods. Here goes.
Sure enough. You surpassed me before, yet I wonder... Was it your...
Come, headmistress. If I could be provoked that easily, I'd stand no chance at all. Not it?
Good fortune seldom comes to those in no position to receive it. Show me your victory was no mere accident. The all-consuming flame!
Not finished.
Resisted me again. Selene tests your will. Return to fight, sisters. Could have done better than that.
Ugh, headmistress.
Melinoe? Thought I said you needn't curry favor with me thus. I shall take this bottle nonetheless, if but to penalize you for not offering it up instead to someone more deserving of your affection.
I can think of no one else I would rather have this than you, headmistress. You've made me the goddess I am, and not a night goes by that I'm not grateful for it.
How often must I say, I'm not your mother, Melinoe? You needn't lavish me with such unbridled praise. I raised you to destroy our common foe. You owe no gratitude to me.
You've often said what we intend and what we do are not the same. I know you're not my birth mother, so what? You've cared for me.
I've used you, and I'm using you still. Can't you see that? I've attempted not to hide this fact from you, yet you turn it aside.
You have raised me in accordance with the promises you made to my father. He never asked you to coddle me, did he? Surely he wanted me to fend for myself.
And do you think you can? You remain under my auspices, take aid from Olympus. You're not as independent as I planned. And furthermore, I've inadvertently caused you to think I've made you better off.
I believe you have. I know no other way. It fills me with sorrow, knowing you feel undeserving of the love I have for you.
Set your sorrow well aside for now. I'll drink your nectar and enjoy it, if you please.
I would. Here you are. Where'd Nemesis go? Why not send Nemesis to the surface in my stead? Even if I undo the ward sealing the path, I don't know that I'll last long up there.
The matter on Olympus isn't as personal for Nemesis as it is for you. And she hasn't been especially receptive to suggestion recently.
No, I suppose not. What say the Arcana? Much deeper than it looks. The spade.
Our numbers grow, and thusly does our strength. Ah, the memories, young one. Your brother thusly used to favor me, and for his sake and yours, I shall accept this.
You are most welcome, Commander. And hey, thanks to you in turn for your peerless insight and steadfast presence.
How have you lately fared against the lurkers and the serpents all that way down in the watery depths? Knowing of them and squaring off against them are two very different things.
They're significantly stronger than the lost souls lingering around here. They have no sense of fear at all, attacking without any hesitation.
They're basically just walking fish, young one. Not much for conversating, but they'll stick you with a trident just fine. Don't...
I won't. The moon waxes. Farewell, Commander. Beginning assignment. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
I held to faith your... Behold. The dead shall rise.
You test my patience.
The Witch of the Crossroads. She's well respected here, though we've not seen her in a while, of course. I often speak ill of Titans lately, but I'm reminded that they're not all bad.
Better. Where to go? Tucked away. Fail. Look what we have here. Fall back to dust. A gift.
A small discovery.
Shadow Spiller. You. Return to Shadow now. That Shadow Spiller's tough.
Oh, you don't need to get this kind of stuff from me. I can just take whatever stuff of yours I want when you're out.
Well, you can't take this while I'm out. I keep it on me at all times for just such an occasion.
How'd you get all those other shades out there to do the busy work around here anyway? They practically worship the ground you walk on.
Headmistress took them in. I helped train and communicate with them. Many came from being trapped between the realms. Some never got a proper burial. Others died unfulfilled or violently. They never made it to the underworld.
Oof, that's rough. Say, you don't think I fall into one of those categories there, do you? I'd hate to think I didn't get a proper burial.
It's not a laughing matter, Dora.
Do you have a moment?
The widely hated, feared embodiment of doom goes wherever the ever-weaving fates decide, and none but they can anticipate his arrival.
He sure knows how to make an entrance.
Princess?
The fated list.
If I may, Princess, the fated list of minor prophecies, have you been able to make use of it?
I have. Thank you for bringing it to me. So then the Fates already know what's going to happen in all this? Everything I'm going to do?
Well, yes and no. The fated list says as little of your future as necessary. I briefly was its host myself and saw there but a single prophecy, that I would pass it on to you.
Then that's a prophecy fulfilled.
Melinoe.
Headmistress, if Olympus is besieged, then why am I not permitted on the surface? If I could aid the gods, then they could aid us even... more.
Melinoe, however you complete the task is up to you. I have not barred you from the surface. But I caution, if you go, your strength shall fail you. Your birthright is to blame. No fault of yours.
Born in the underworld, and here I'll stay, thank the Fates. I don't intend to live up there, I just... Do you know how long I'd even have?
I know your brother and father had a day at best ere they could not stand it any longer. Perhaps you're different, but don't count on it.
A day at best.
What was the source of your misfortune that you're back with such a scowl? Some whalers or caskets, perhaps? Oh, Shadow Spiller.
Yes, a shadow spiller. I lost my way against one. Can hardly see a thing when they're about. I should be stronger than this.
You've strength enough. They merely test your nerve. Foes such as that are to be faced head-on, no hesitation. Set for another go.
I am. Drink of the earth.
Come here. I always thought if I could just train harder than you, she'd reconsider and give the task to me. Worked my ass off. But it didn't matter.
I worked too. And Headmistress always made herself clear about our roles. You can't change your...
It isn't fair.
Hail, broker. This one.
Huh. I must admit, I'm unaccustomed to displays of flattery. Forgive me, I don't quite know what to say except thank you.
You're very welcome. Though I'd not intended it as flattery, it's just... Don't even mention it, all right? Hence I go. Strength, knowledge, patience.
Go forth on this.
isolation. Be again at peace. Be gone. Grandmother, in the name of Hades. Count. Valuable enough. All right. Life. Some bones. I know that you've seen Nemesis about. She's supposed to be at her post, but I think you probably can understand. Whatever it takes for the family and the realm, right? Then may she go unseen. Shadow Spiller. Retribution. It's gone.
So you're the star student of Great Hecate. A little birdie told me she'd been training up a real prodigy. imagine my surprise when it turned out to be the missing princess of the underworld. How positively scandalous.
Whither goes the princess, so shall I.
Can't do it.
Silken finery, so soft, divine. Oh, welcome.
Carefully now.
Oh, what's that?
Hey, I don't suppose you happen to see a woodsy goddess stalking through? Greenish attire, wielding a bow about her height?
I know which one you mean, my friend, and I know she's been nosing about. As a rule, I stay away from goddesses like that, even if they are your kin.
Goddesses like what? You make it sound as though you fear Olympus more than you fear Kronos himself.
Oh, I do. It's not Kronos that made me this way. If anything, I've grown more used to it with time. Now go find your woodsy goddess, and be careful not to lead her here, all right? I don't mean to be rude. It's just, imagine what the gods above would think, seeing their proudest tradition used to honor the lowliest of creatures in this world.
You're not lowly. You're a magnificent talent, a beautiful voice, a trusted friend. I don't know anybody like you, Arachne. And I'm glad you're you. Exactly as you are. I mean it.
Why, I'm very flattered you would feel that way. It's too bad you never knew me in my prime, you know? Ah, but what am I saying? I'm just...
Sting away. This old place.
Little pain craves for beauty and for objects of desire in a world such as this. The goddess Aphrodite must think so, and you work now as allies. I believe in a worthwhile cause. This world was born of a certain desire, after all. Choice is made.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
We shall see to it that the rightful queen and king of the underworld retake their throne. Her father I knew only from Nyx's account, though I would see your mother when she visited Olympus. You have her regal bearing, little star. Behold my light. Moon water. It is yours.
breathe.
You must wear that veil so as not to betray your disappointment, Headmistress. All these failures, yet you still do not admonish me.
Oh, silence, Malinois. For your setbacks, I've boundless patience, but for your petulance, I've none. You would find a better catalyst for such inner turmoils, as I lack sympathy for them.
That's fine.
Total eclipse. Once more with me, sisters. If you could see yourself. Hold back.
I can't.
That's quite enough. Impressive show of force. Return to Shadow now.
Outlasted her. Cinder. No one's here.
Far below, down in the deepest reaches of the underworld, awaits the ancient foe of saffron-veiled goddess Malinois.
You'll help me find him. Farewell, Erebus. The air's thick. Out of my sight. Unseal one of the other paths, perhaps. Open up. Need to recharge. You wretches. turn to dust.
Officially, I'm keeping tabs on you. You're not supposed to know, just so you know. I tell Olympus...
A lotus flower.
I'll take it.
I trust your boatman there appreciates that the smooth sailing he's experienced in his...
Jump. Shellbacks. It's no use. Last one. Something changed about my Chaos Boon. Further refined.
Give up already, girl. I know who you are. I know where you go. You shall not get there.
This magic. Kronos. I'll carve you limb from limb for this. For everything.
How frightening. Unfortunately, we shall never know if yours was a mere empty threat, for you are going on a little time out, at least until some other matters are resolved.
No.
You wish to traipse through this realm, then here, bask in it.
That old man. It was him. Where am I? Or when? Just need to hold within this rift.
What witchery is this? You knew how to resist my little spell.
step closer. It'll take more than that, Kronos.
Or get out of the way. Want a bit of extra gold? Then earn it. Now, come on in.
Come on, then.
Out of my way. Can't believe I lost.
Say, how do you get past Headmistress on your way down? She's always waiting for me at the...
Just answered your own question. She's waiting for you, not me. I'm not the one still being tested and trained.
Can't right now.
Better go.
Pinheads. Damn it! Return to Shadow now.
You cannot stop time.
Get out of my head.
So I'm gonna end the stream. I hope you all enjoyed and hope to catch you in the next one. Have a good one, guys.